Hello. My name is Loki326. Oh, short running brain. In today's video, we're doing Project Infinity for part 20. Part 19, because part 19 apparently had an error and got corrupted during recording or so, and was not posted or saved. So, about 8 hours worth of stuff down the drain. So, we'll be seeing some stuff off cam. That was done. I hope you guys do enjoy my videos. Please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Sorry if I feel a little bit down. It's early in the morning and for some reason I'm completely exhausted. I don't understand why. But maybe throughout this recording it'll be a lot better. So and it's freezing cold it is cold, so I might be freezing my butt off. But without further ado, let's get into the game because I'm hoping this recording actually saves. So, uh, this is what we did. All this process, a little bit of automating here, creating these pipes to go throughout the place. I'm going to change this, uh, all of which we have the pipes for. Um, so that way we can have more to this. We made this whole little system almost for almost every single seed um, that we can in this. All of these should all go into these pots each. And each one of these tubes are lined up somewhat nicely over here once we upgraded this ME controller. To where now we have 144 channels. That shouldn't be, because 144 channels is exactly those. So something's wrong with the system. Again, okay, something's wrong. Oh, right, no, because I destroyed them. I'm destroying this row because where I used to have them, these don't work. So I have to bring them one lower, like this. So, I wanted them all to look nice and neat. And that way when they filter into the system, we should be good. We have only components and a little bit of Botania updated. Um, Alright, we also have this reactor stuff set up, which I'll talk about in a minute once I'm done with this. Because now we have to redo this because it wasn't taking out. It's pretty simple. The Botania pots basically farm whatever we need. They go into these chests. These chests will go through the pipes and into our system, so I can do right? And for instance, what diamond? Look, see, we're piping in essence. That way, resources shouldn't much be of a problem. This is pretty much all I was doing. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, guys. So, this whole system, apparently each pipe needs to go into at least one of these blocks to equal, because the glass cables can only hold 8 channels. Thus why 8 channels go into part of the pipe, and you times that by 4 into one pipe. That's 32, so this is max. So it goes through these pipes, or the cables, into here. And we have 150 channels right now. Because we haven't connected some of these other ones yet. I can't tell you how much my brain was on fire when I was doing this. Like, I guess it kind of is good that yesterday's recording did didn't go through with OBS. Yes. Okay, hold on, guys. I will come back to you once uh, either I get this done or I'm a little bit more awake. Yeah, I'm a bit more awake, but I'm also kind of bored. So I've done this middle row and stuff, so I'm just trying to do. Okay. Okay, so I want to take a break from that, but explain some things, aka these reactors. So, the thing is with these reactors, they're from the, PAL, which actually were pretty annoying just to make, because this is the, Nitro, which is the max tier, along with these, in a very simple and easy, way. Let me pause a little, okay? So, these pipes, the blue is for the water. We have dry ice, redstone, charcoal, and uranite. Let's start with the water. The water comes in from the blue pipes here, or the fluid pipes, traveling all the way over here into a jumbo tank, just in case. From this main system over here. Um, while the charcoal line is going through this pipe right here from our charcoal area right here. I also modified this to where we were using another philosopher's stone to put this into Mobius full because that was being very annoying to even get and do that one extra step. So why not just have that? Um, this line right here, this bottom line, goes to these redstone chests. The redstone chest is, oh, I forgot to do it again, didn't I? There we go. Okay, so what this is that we have a bonsai pot like that kind of system over there, except with pipes underneath it to filter out the essence, the seeds, and then the fertilized essence. Fertilized essence goes into our ME system here, but the seeds will go into this Insanium seed project because that's a lot more easier to make and easier to handle than the other one. And almost instant. Then they would be filtered into this crafting machine or the auto crafter to craft into redstone to put into these. That way we have redstone going into the furnace or the reactors to speed them up. Now, power, we have uranite seeds, which we're farming, which then go into these chests. Here, this was the original before I went to a diamond. But this is another compact system to where fertilized essence gets farmed into here, seeds go into here, but go into the seed reprocessor to be put back into essence, then essence into here, and then to the autocrafter, which then puts into these chests, and then these pipes take it from the chest and put it into the reactor. And that goes from all the studs over here. Now, the dry ice comes in from this little machine here. We take it from the ice essence, take it from the fertilized essence, seeds, and then the ice essence. Seed goes into here, to be reprocessed into the essence to make packed ice. If I didn't have this, it'd be normal ice, but we're doing packed ice. Then an autocrafter to craft that into blue ice. Blue ice into here, which can take about 2 blue ice in here to make 1 dry ice, or 6 to make up um 3 from this little system here. We have the basic starter and everything. And then we have here. It's for more dry ice to go into the system, and then just here extra in case we ever need any. I also, because I took them from here originally, we also upgraded all of this to the nitro cables, um, to speed this up whenever we need to just manually do it, like the spirited crystals and stuff like that I was using. But these are all the max tier. I increased the books here because I was trying to do the epic challenge to enchant, but at the same time enchant. I'm trying to do these. I know a few of these are gonna be okay. So like steak, 1,000,000 steak. That's gonna be a bit annoying to do, but if I go back into the Lost Cities dimension and just create a model to kill a bunch of cows, like I did with the sheep. The reason why I did that with the sheep is so I can get the wool to make, because here's the process. Here's the process to make these dense cables. What it is, say we take four of those, right? Four of the glass cables. We mix that with wool. We get these covered cables. Flux, Fluix ME covered cables. Then we take those four, and then we get one single one. So, no, it still took four of these to get one of these, plus four wool. I was also messing with some of that soul stuff, trying to figure out how to do it from here until I realized I could just do it with the chest. Also, this was so we can get the rubber. I forgot to turn this off. Oh well. We'll have dandelions, so that won't be a problem. Actually, I might actually start having those like I did over here and have like almost every flower in the game that isn't just mystical or yeah. That way in case we need it anymore. Just like over here. Oh, okay, that's still running. Right, okay. Vegetable oil. Ye oh wow. I forgot these systems can get backed up sometimes. When they get backed up, everything stops. Especially when it's an auto crafter. Uh, Mushrooms go into here. Yeah, I have this where it goes in the auto crafter because the auto crafter gets to craft it into the sugar. But yeah. All of this is just a bunch of magma cream basically in it to where I can make more of the auto crafters or amber I needed. Here's just a bunch of random stuff. That's how much plastic we've gotten so far. Um, but yeah. Also, infinity. The infinity recipe was changed. I don't know if I did that last recording or if it was on my last recording. So, infinity 1, roughly the same, but um, it goes through another process to make infinity 2, which you need infinity 1.1, point 3, and point 0.9. So, it's a bit annoying for that. Now, we're also going to make the animal seeds as well to do this. But yeah, so ultimate tier installer. I might as well try and do that for a bit as well. Um, but all this intense stuff like this, the one with the nether stars are the way to go, I guess. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot to do. Kill 100 withers. Oh, we just need two more? Yeah, I'll probably go and revive the dragon a few times just to kill it as well, so hold on. So yeah, the wither's full. If I take this, go to model, ender dragon, put that in there. And all it really needs is a stack of end crystals. Um, Scratch all that. Oh, not that. There we go. Oh yeah, I also got an Aether portal and one of the dimension portals. Seriously? Like that. Oh, I also got the phantoms. And there we go. Okay. There we go. I just realized when I was giving the example for the ME flux cables, I might have to make a few more. Yeah, because I didn't finish this row. Okay. All right. Nope. Okay. So, today's episode, I don't really know. We might actually go start and actually do this, which this is supposed to be getting us a bunch of mana to where we can autocraft this stuff with this having being constant on, or so. Like we might put this recessive to where it goes into all of these, constantly, but we would need constant fuel for this. We'd also need the ton of the flowers, which I'll probably do a little bit off that off camera, making this video a little more shorter for y'all, but that way you guys aren't seeing me do the same as like this process. Or some other things. And we might try to get the sieving machine set up to where we automatically have gravel, dust, and sand. I know I said auto crafting would probably be over here, but I changed that to where this little thing, if we need to make it bigger, probably fit right over there. Auto crafting, all that stuff would be over here because we had this whole open area. So, yeah. Actually, I guess it is. Okay. And we can't have these pipes touch. We can bring power over them with quartz fiber cables, but we can't actually have them touch. Or it would combine them. go. Just making sure I got all the cables, because I might need to reuse them and everything to make denser ones. Um, again. So as far as I can tell, as long as this does not go to 7x7 areas, we might have to expand this like over here and everything and figure out a way to do that. Which I could probably adjust it with dirt and everything just to make sure. All I know is that each one of these can only be in the access once, if I'm not mistaken, for a block. And it can't be in the middle, so it can't be surrounded by all four. Only like this kind of corner shape, basically. So it's gonna be a bit. I'll try to figure out how to do that. Um, thought I had more. Could have sworn I had more, but oh well. If I'm not mistaken, there was a chest. Yeah, okay, here was some of the other stuff. This was some of the other stuff. Oh, that's where the wrench went. I was wondering where I put the wrench and the filters and all my other stuff. Oh, right, laboratory panels. So what this was this was basically I was gonna make automated system of getting the flux crystals or fluix crystals. This from doing this stuff and some other way because this was pretty easy until I found out there was essence, and with the flux essence, how I needed to farm all that. That's when it sparked the idea to create a setup like this to where it automatically would go up into my system. That way, I could set up an auto crafter to craft them, uh, or a ton of them, to set up a ton of patterns to make it to where I can craft the essence and stuff that I need, whether it be in here or auto crafting it, um, to make up. Because, say, I wanted to make processor, right? To make the processor, I would need these resources. So, say if I didn't have silicone, I have the recipe, or I have the thing somewhat set up to where it can use the quartz dust and smelt it into silicone in order to do this. So it'll show you the whole process of what I have and what the extra process would be if I didn't have an item. But this is pretty normal. I so what this I got off a video off of YouTube. Um, I will so what it does is that it takes the IMI pattern provider, which is what you need to start the whole thing, takes the pattern from inside, puts you take it from an IMI interface, goes into the smart cables, which go into these machines. Each one of these has its inscriber that it needs. This one would put redstone in it. The only problem is the redstone gets put into this slot, which then stops the whole thing, which is annoying because I don't know how to fix that. So, actually, hold on. Maybe if I put it there or something like that, maybe that'll work. I don't really know. But yeah, so it would take it from the whenever it's printed, the logic circuits, while this one uh, does it for the printed silicone, puts it into here to create the processor. It takes it out of the storage, and then it goes into here with a export bus into here. That way the items go within it. So let's just fudge. I'm already okay. Next, and then start. So it takes the items and puts it into here. Automatically crafts. Then, as you guys can see, it just crafted these. But it's not doing anything because the redstone is here. I don't know why it's doing that. I put the redstone there, and then look, now it works. And then we got one right here. I can easily click out and close it. So that way we have one of those. So say if I was making a big giant recipe that required a lot of this, a lot of processors and things to make, the problem would be that this would get stuck on the redstone. That is my main problem. And well, this is powered by this cable basically right here, to feed in this. That way, this was the original block and portal that was right here. I had to figure out how to get mana into that before I made the portal and everything like that. I also need to fix this up and this. But yeah, this whole little system where it uses the charcoal blocks, which is very little because it's been running for the past few episodes or so. Um, we need a system like this, maybe up a little bit higher. Um, I want it to where the block does not interfere with this, so probably in the middle. But at the same time, I want this like somewhat spread out rather than clumped up like this, and into the pool here. And we have this whole area. The torches we can possibly change out with glowstone underneath it if need be. Make it to where torches here where the glowstone would be the redstone. The problem is, which brings me to another thing. Another thing that the problem is the redstone. We have this, so where charcoal isn't over here, but it's still being filtered. So whenever this stuff wears out, it's only relying on that one. So if we have just one charcoal at a time, like this little setup, then depending on the range of it, which I'll probably do some more research, we can set it for that. Now, there are things like this where they take my XP. So, are other uh, flowers. And if I'm not mistaken, the hydrogenous takes water. And as you guys know, water can be made infinitely like this. And it only takes the water block source. So depending on the edge and how much this flower does, we can completely automate that. Like say, if we had it to where it was a system like this, except making witch water just normal water, it could possibly help us. We would need to know the timing and all the other stuff and make it to where it was like a plot lower or something like that. That way we didn't screw up a system or cause problems, which means we might have to make like a cobblestone slab layer or something like that underneath here. Um, what is this about? Oh yeah, this little area. But with that being said, I have the cornflowers here to mark out like an area, how I want it to roughly look like or should. Like I said, I need to know the range, whether that's gonna be the middle, and have a ton of it over here or whatnot. Like, and if I need to shrink this in, I can. Or what is the range of the mana spreader? So I need to do a bunch of research on that and how to do that. but I'm still not sure how I want it to look. Besides needing the flowers, a fuel which would be above it, powered by some kind of redstone signal or something. I'll probably see if there's another video to automate something. If it is for little parts, I might see if I can't make it a maybe I can see if I can't size it up. Whether it's from another person's video on how to automate this stuff or not. And I think there's also one I think thermal lily, I think that's lava. I believe I think this one does explosions, but there are a few that do damage to other plants around. So like if that's the case and it does do that, hopefully it doesn't damage like say these or stuff like that. Um Now no, there might be a chance to where I I'm not sure. I haven't really decided on whether or not I want to make a duplicate of this world or so and have it on another world, for example, just and have that one in creative just to test out if some of these, like say my idea for this would actually work, or test out some of that stuff in creative. And if it works in creative with these mods, I can come back to this world and actually do it on survival, whether it's on recording or not, depending on it. Also, I think besides of all of that, I think we want to do is possibly start a multi-block, uh, an actual multi-block build. For instance, so why does that look like a compression chamber? Oh, it's a reactor. Okay. So to get this stuff set up, because I think we need this for the awakened essence and things like that. Um, or at least a block. Oh, which reminds me, when I was doing the redstone down there and all that stuff, I accidentally destroyed this, so if this looks different, sorry, but I say there's no mud here because all of this was cleared up by accident. I had to replace all of this, so it might not be in the correct order. And then I also had to fix all of this, and a few other things. Like, oh yeah, there was a hopper here. Um, or no, there was a pipe here that was not connected, so I guess that's okay. Um, but yeah, so there was some stuff that happened there. But I think we might just start getting these mechanical hammers and have like a little step over there. We'll keep that one there for right now, just so all of it is just in case we do need to smelt something quick or so, we need to turn this off or something like that, we can. Um, or in case we need to go into the end stone and do some stuff like that. But in terms of the cobblestone and everything, we can make a few cobblestone generators and have that set up. I don't know, maybe right here, actually. I don't know. That way it's close to the system here. We also have one of these, so yeah, I don't fully know what I'm doing. I honestly don't think I need this connected because it's connected with these cables here. Wait, no, that one supplies a line, so it can't be interacted. This one supplies it with these two systems, which can't be interacted with. Uh, oh right, I did this so in case, the reason why I didn't do it right here is in case, we needed more, because this line goes to here. I think that's like maxed out on this line or so. Um, if we can add, we will for that line, but if it doesn't, we can easily equip it instead of onto here, move it out a bit more and connect it to here, like somewhere up here or something like that. But yeah, I think we can also put a, no, see, we can't put quartz fiber on these denser ones unless it's connected to one of these. So yeah, that's that setup. And so yeah, I also learned this does not burn me. I didn't know that until I accidentally went into it. Wanting to save cable, but yeah. So the hammer we can do. Now this system is somewhat automatic. I could probably start having these go into ME systems, but I'm just surprised these things haven't blocked up besides what I have here. Don't know if I need much magma cream, but the gold nuggets I'll probably, yeah, the gold nuggets I might just have to put into an auto crafter and then export them, so it might have one here. We need energy, which can easily be transferred like that. Don't need that. Don't need on that one. We just want on there. And then it's an import bus if I'm not mistaken. Right? It's not an export. It's an import. Okay. Okay, there we go. And that way we can take... Turn this on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like that. This little setup, we might... So this one's getting auto-crafted from the gunpowder into the blocks to compact it a bit. The black dye is going into a trash can because we kind of have a lot of black dye, which I don't think we need anymore. I'm pretty sure I did this on my last recording. I'll probably have to check back, but we did that. Explain the reactors. This we haven't set up in a bit due to it needs ether gas, which we have 2 to almost 3 full. And that's when we can do the wither predictions to get 16 instead. So, yeah, and let me just see. Yeah, see, we can also do nitro crystal seeds and all other stuff that needs a nitro crystal crux. Which actually, that's a tier 6. So, oh, right. Hold on. Let's see, what do we get? Another dragon. Ender dragon. Well, I guess that's good to have 2. See, what am I not going to come across? I don't think I'm going to come across a slime anytime soon. There, so that way when we kill one dragon, we should get data for each or so. That way when we kill the Ender Dragon. Also, I do think I want to set up maybe a farm or so to get the simulation chambers. I'm gonna have to put like a free pattern on it and have at least 1 for each, maybe even 2 or so. Along with a loot fabricator, which I'm probably gonna need a few more because like 1 prediction does a lot of loot. Like 1 sheep prediction does like all the colors of wool, so we'll have to modify, like add one of those or something like that. Also, In other news, when I was recording yesterday, I found out something. As you guys know, I was also making Watch the Flowing Time to help speed some things up. All of a sudden, I can't now. I think the recipe was just blocked, which was annoying, which is pretty annoying. Um, because I was using a lot of those to speed up the production because it was taking a long time. Like this, I can't really speed up. I've attempted multiple times, nothing has worked. I can speed up this to help increase this a lot faster. So that way the redstone can get done. This would speed up so it doesn't take forever to do all this stuff, which the crusher, enrichment chamber, stuff like that, I actually put like down here. Alloy smelter, crusher, enrichment chamber. The energized smelter. This is a smelter that uses power instead, which is great. So that way I don't have to require putting fuel into it when I'm making silicone or the iron. Like the rainbow furnace. So that way, at the same time, I can also add upgrades to speed it up and stuff like that, like I did. These half were just taken from the not the inscriber, the other one of the other machines in there. So I might actually have that set up here or something as well. Um, yeah, I might have some of that stuff set up to where the let's see, redstone. No, not that. Here, like one of these, where redstone can go into these 4 items. I can easily transfer and make that possible with at least one of them, and then when we have the different fuel, we can. So, yeah, we got some stuff we're gonna do, but first things first. I think, yeah, auto sieve controller. There's one of these, but I don't fully know how this really works. And no, there's multiple tiers. Which I don't really know how it's gonna use. I don't really know how this fully works. So, instead, we're just gonna do a bunch of mechanical sieves and how we have our little system here. This system um makes it to where cobblestone turns into gravel, gravel turns into sand, sand turns into dust, dust then gets sieved. And we're going to create multiple of these systems. Therefore, we can have the import pipes set up to where um, energy comes through, of course, but that way, and each one will be shrunken down or built a little bit differently. That way, not only do they get sieved by possibly different string mesh because uh, different meshes have different things. Like say this one, I could put dirt in and get dirt seeds, right? So for instance, here, uh, like say dirt, I can get grass seeds and stuff like that, right? But let's take flint for an example. Flint doesn't do dirt, as you guys can tell. So, but some of these are roughly the same, but a lot of them aren't. Um, as you guys can tell. Like sometimes the max is pretty good, but it's different. Oh, hold on, guys. Here we go. Okay, so how it looks going off camera. I'm looking at the mod pack right now, just making sure there's no updates or anything that I wasn't aware of. Yeah, so yeah, some mods were updated, but they have they said they have a Discord, which I'm probably gonna see something about that maybe later. Um, but yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, so we might have to have multiple different setups or so maybe. I don't know, like Deep Slate Pebble, Netherite, for example. And I don't see Deep Slate Pebble anymore. See, so I would have to figure out what things are different between the different meshes and figure that whole thing out. Um, and depending on what is changed, so I'm gonna have to take down some notes on what's changed. So say if nothing has changed, uh, for for instance, sand or netherrack, we get these three things from netherrack. So vibranium, netherrack, we get more. Some stuff. So there's things like that. Like netherrack was roughly the same. It just adds more whenever the higher tiers up. We also got to have enough vibranium to do that, which I did not do that off camera. Um, I don't think. I think. Oh yeah, we just needed the vibranium to do this, and then oh yeah, I think I did all that when you guys were off camera, like, right? Oh yeah, I don't know where the vibranium nuggets came from again. All right, some other stuff. There we go. Oh right, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, let's go agriculture. Vibranium. There are vibranium seeds, which require a lot of this. So tier 5 is basically this, which it takes cobalt seeds and netherite seeds, which, and all this setup. The black iron's been annoying, but the enhanced ender, I was doing some stuff off camera as well with some of that stuff. So yeah. Hold on, guys. Okay, sorry. We're back. But yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, about the ender stuff. So we do it from here. Um, this I think we can auto craft some stuff, maybe. Um, which I think tier 3. Oh yeah, rubber seeds. Like the aluminum seeds. I don't think we have any kind of aluminum. So I'll have to check. Yeah, like molten aluminum or something like that. Like I'm gonna have to figure out how to get aluminum to make those seeds. Coral seeds we can't really get because we don't really have any kind of coral, and I think yeah, the way to get coral is basically from uh Well, not only that, but the sea, I guess steam or water vapor, um, would also work. Water inside of some kind of boiler, I'm guessing. Oh, decondenser. Oh, okay, that's a whole process for something. Water vapor. Okay, water to water vapor in one of these, which shouldn't be too hard, maybe. I don't think. Do I have any kind of coral? I only have two different types, brain and tube. Brain and tube. We need fire and horn. I need to figure out where a warm ocean body is, basically. I think I know. I think I've been to one. I just gotta remember where. There's also like copper seeds, so it uses the runic altar, basically to make these seeds. But then tier 5 uses the combination. I'm sorry, tier 4 uses the combination crafting, which is pretty decent. And then tier 5 uses the elite crafting here. And you see how some of them needs like, what's another one? No, here, like say this one needs a diamond seed in order to help make it, along with whatever we get here. So, and the enhanced ender, we don't have much besides making 5 seeds or so. The black iron, that's a whole thing, which I don't think we can make I don't think there's any kind of recipe for that, sadly, besides doing it this way or this way. And that's just to get 4 compared to 48 with this. So, yeah, it's going to be quite annoying. And then you got tier 6, which tier 6 is the ultimate crafting, but with some weird crafting like this, and usually needs neutronium ingots, which we don't have access to at all. And then all of, well, this. And then these are the seeds, like say this one, I could probably do. I just need to go get another wither skeleton. These wither soul jars, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do again because it's been a while. But yeah, stuff like this, I'm probably gonna have to start figuring out how I'm gonna do. If I'm not mistaken, I think if I had like multiple of those jars and I kill one mob, all of them get filled, so I have to do it one at a time. Um, yeah, I don't know how to fully what the process is, so I'll probably do some research on that. But yeah, okay. So I'm going to take a little break slash bathroom break, and I will be back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I did come down here a bit to try and measure out. I think this is an area to where we could put the plants on. Like this marks the edge of the square, so we can have about, I'd say about a good 8. I might have to move this one over, like move this over, or actually, I could just move this, possibly like right here. I can move the mana pool right here where all of it just goes into here, but I don't know. It might get stopped up by some of the other pools, so I want in the middle where everything can go into it. Actually, this might be a good little circle around, so that way all the redstone and stuff like that could possibly sit around here, maybe. If I ever need to see how much mana we have, I can go up here. But yeah, we're gonna have to have about 8 of these. I think I want to keep this contraption up here. I don't know. I might want to keep this contraption up here for the time being, or not. Well, I probably... Well, I do have... I do not have a runic altar, so I will have to keep that stuff up there, so I can use the runic altar until I can get an automatic one. I guess from all the plants and stuff, this would be Botanius related stuff. Anything else? I might actually have a display, but all the other automation stuff goes down there. But saying that, this is just to increase mana, while all the other stuff is up here. I guess, yeah, that can work. Except for automation blocks, those are over there. Yeah, when I try to having one area, like say, mystical agriculture, all one here. It's kind of spread out through the other base. When I wanted the cakes and portals over there, nope, one got over here, which was lucky. Which I was very surprised it did not get touch anything else at that time. That was really lucky that it didn't damage anything else. This stuff I originally planned was over there, but I switched that to over there. Right, this. Okay. Yeah, so how this is set, this will be like where the open crate would just put it into here and drop it down while all the other flowers are here. So we're gonna need a ton of flowers, of the endo flowers, probably a ton of coal, because unlike this little bit that was right here, that we only used 2 and barely used anything, that was for a small. We're going on a larger scale, so we might actually decide to... Yeah, I might actually decide to... Stone, wood, experience, marble, tight, rubber, coal seeds. So coal would be in there. But as you guys can tell, everything was now put into the ME system, which is what we wanted. So say if we type in essence, there we go. That way we can copy all stuff. Oh, also, while I was doing while I was doing the enchantments, I think. Oh, here, mystical enlightenment. There was some some achievement books like that. So when I have those, um, that way I can get some of these stuff to make. I think it was the awakened. Awakened premium block. Yeah, so the colonized dust. I don't really think is this. Yeah, the only recipe it is for those, which we can easily add 4 of them to create the dust in order to make more of them if we wanted to as well. So we'll create those just in case we're able to automate this system. Which by looks of it we possibly can with some mega machines or something like that. But that way this is automated. So premium block, which we can easily get because it's just a downgraded version of the insanium that we have. The reason why we're having the insanium made was so all of the other Inferium essence wouldn't get stacked up like it does, and be able to constantly turn into its higher tier version. So if we need to, we could just lower it whenever we need to, and plus we don't have to create more at that time. Um, what am I missing? So yeah, we're gonna do the hammering and sieving and that setup, which is gonna take a little bit. Then we were gonna do this, kill a few ender dragons. Did I ever? Okay, I did set it back to peaceful. Thought I didn't. Oh yeah, so well, when I was off camera, I was also like AFKing this to where we have pink slime and meat when needed. In case we were just like, I did create an infinity backpack that's been doing the power, which is kind of what's been draining our system a bit, but at the same time giving us power. Like this right here has been taking it. We have about this much, and we've barely hit anything, and it's been a few days, so we have like these three. These three are working, but the other two aren't for some reason. I don't know. But yeah. So that's just in case I stop that and have to redo it. And every time you do stop it, you have to redo the wireless connection to the shield. I just had the shield just because I kind of like how it looks a bit. It's one of the coolest things in the mod pack so far. Um, but yes, so I was wondering, so transmutation table requires about two of the draconic uh, fuse crafting injectors. So, right, and then a bunch of this, which is a ton of matter and stuff like that. So, that is in the ultimate crafting recipe. I wanted to do awakened draconium seeds. If I'm not mistaken. Yep, I can only get awakened draconium. So, yeah. So, I think we're on the verge of getting draconium seeds. I think we have everything except for the black iron blocks, which, man, that's already a task to do. Um, Awakened draconium seeds. In order to get those, it's this, which we need neutronium ingots, which we don't have. All tier 6, I believe, has neutronium ingots, which is a tad bit annoying. This stuff's more insane. I think... Okay, I'm gonna have to set some of that stuff back up. Um, I originally had it all set up here, but the problem is due to when I accidentally right-clicked with this, I forgot there's a whole like a whole kind of area. So all of this was destroyed. So all the loot and stuff was in it. Some of it might have despawned or got destroyed or something. I'm not fully sure. I try my best because that chest was full because I didn't fully link it back then. But yeah, okay. So oh, I pressed the wrong button. So wooden hammer. Let's just craft a good chunk of this. It's about 10. Okay, just in case. So that's 16. That way. Um, 3. No. Block of iron. As per usual. Hold on, guys. Okay, where was I? Sorry, it's been about a few hours, since I got back on, or since I started this recording. So, let me, let me do some stuff, or look at some things. Okay. I'm looking at some stuff, off cam. Give me a second to go through this real quick. I'll be back. Sorry. Now I'm back. Okay, so where were we again? I don't quite remember. I think we were just dealing with these. This required, oh, a bunch of hoppers. 3. So that's enough for 1. And then we need 4 for another. And then we just needed 2. Right? So dust, sand, gravel. And then yeah, and then we need a bunch of sieves. So like half of this. Yeah, like half of this will be through sieves, so I need 6. Wait, no, I just need 3. Right? Yeah, no, I need 3. At the same time, I think I might need to add more. I'm probably underthinking something. Um, okay, where do we want this setup to be? Because we want it to be automatic and just going into the system. So I guess we would put it here. We would need at least one power cable going through the whole thing. I don't know. Here is kind of empty, but it's kind of like a walkway. Here it's going to be automation. I guess I could set up something here, but I want it to have its own little cable system. Like this is linked to here. Or up here, basically, pretty much. Along with uh, partially connected to all other things. So, I don't know. I might have it. Let's see. If I do. Hold on. If I do this, but connect that with that. Oh, is it? Okay. That's still okay, but I'd still prefer this. That way we can get rid of this. And actually, now that I think about it, hold on, guys. Okay, we back. We back. Sorry about that. Had to go deal with something. So I think I might actually want it like right here, right in this little area. I think that'd be great. Um, it needs power, so we'd have to energize it. Basically what we're gonna do is we're taking this little, I keep forgetting I have this hole. We're taking this little system, removing this battery, but putting in at least one of these flux points powered by with the energy pipes in the center, but having this whole little system. So at least a 9 block area. With this pulling stuff out. It's gonna look a bit weird. For at least 3 of them, because 3 of them will be sieved. The others will just be blocks. So we'll figure it out, I guess, down the road. So yeah, we're gonna have those like that. Um, no, it can't be close to the pipes because I need to. Yeah, okay. So like these 3 would need to be here. Trying to think. Well, I don't think we really need this here. I think it's just this pipe we could possibly link it together. So this would be where we added these. This is where we're adding power. Add another these okay. So hold on. So it's gonna look a bit weird. Actually, wait, hold on. Why don't I just yeah, it's gonna go like that. And then hold on. Well, I want these 3 down here, but if I move, I could actually, no, if I moved and they'd be off center, I have to bring the pipes in like this, it's equal. So I guess what I can do, yeah, we're gonna do it like this. So with it being here, so we need those 3, at least. Um, so we'll have cobblestone generator here, here, and here, really. And it might actually overflow. So I want like one, actually, 'cause These got to be separate. But then we also have this. This is sort of what I'm going for. So this will turn like the cobblestone and stuff. Okay, I'm probably gonna put it here. I won't turn that on just yet. Because these three are gonna be the sieves. We're gonna have to get the vibranium mesh. Uh, right, so they go into here. Then we could take a few of these import buses, throw them onto here with just one of these, just these cables, like that. Now this, well, see, here's the thing. This one's having multiple, so yeah, that ain't gonna work out as I planned. As much as I hoped. So this might not actually work. We might actually have to bring another pipe down here, so we can do that. Or no, we could just bring some of these. Right? Yeah. This should work. That's an extra 3. And then we need them on here. So, because that way, because this stuff is going to be sieving. These are just going to give us the blocks. Just so we have them on hand when we actually need them. Let me just... Sunflower I don't really need. So, import. Okay. Yeah, so... Okay, that way each... I don't know, do I actually want to connect it all to one cobblestone generator? Well, at least these. Or... Now that I think about it. Yeah, no, I can have, instead of these two being that. And actually, yeah, instead of having this, I could simply... There, where it's a little more organized like that. Now let's check the system. Okay. We always want to check the system just in case it does overload and I do something. That's when I was like trying to figure out why some of these weren't connecting and why I couldn't autocraft some of them. Until I found out that that these do 32, while these are 8. Thus, when I found that out, I decided to do this and make this whole process. and had to expand this, which if we need to expand this a little bit more, we can and will, if needed. I'm probably gonna have to look at some videos to make it bigger, to see how to make it bigger and make all these connect in all systems. But I have to make sure I have all the materials before I turn off this system, because once this will still go, even if it's not powered, it will still run and waste power, so it can go off, and I would need resources again. So I'm gonna have to make sure. Thus, when that chest up there had about 9, I was gonna try to make it max, which I think it was 44 or so, like 7 by 7 by 7 and a little bit modified version. That way I could have plenty of channels or plenty of space to put these little channels so where they don't connect. Like these pipes will bring in what I believe is that these will bring in the items this way. But if I added like a if this was like replaced with a glass cable file, it would only do 8 and have an error and would not connect to this row over here. So that's why I had to do this and replay some of these. So we might start trying to figure out a way to autocraft these. We might try to autocraft the loot tables. Um, like this would be interesting. The glowstone blocks will indicate where a open block could be, but at the same time, the endo flames are pretty like standard mana production. There's explosives which do a lot more, but I would need to. We have the gunpowder and that stuff. Sand. Once we get this sand operating, we might actually be able to make some TNT or automate TNT just over here. Ooh, if I'm not mistaken, is there sand seeds now that I think about it? Hold on. There's no gunpowder seeds. Doesn't look like there's any kind of sand seeds. Okay, so this is the only way to possibly automate it, if I'm not mistaken. So sand, yeah, or essence. I can use the essence to possibly make it. Do that. Or pure daisy, but we don't have any soul sand automatically making. We're not using cobblestone. Hammer is what we can do, which, if everything goes out correct, this should be gravel, sand, dust. Dust, sand, gravel. That's how this should be. So let's get this connected like this. Yep, I wanted those connected. And what I'm doing here is simply putting these in to where they make where they put the cobblestone. We might just do a tier 1, which shouldn't be too difficult, because when it starts stocking up. But yeah, okay, so we're putting 1 here. That way it would go into here. And since the cobblestone will be going into these two, this should start filtering through there. This should start bringing it towards here, which then should start with this. But I'm gonna need the mesh, so I hit the button again. Like, how do I get, like, okay, this was just simple crafting, right? What was I missing? Oh, netherite bricks. I need 12. 1, 2, 3. A nugget and this. And then a nugget with... Okay, what do I need to craft one of these seeds again? Oh, yep. Because it's a tier 6. So that's gonna be a bit. Do I have any templates? What kind of... I only have two. Well, actually, two should be a-okay because we do have vibranium compared to the string. We have vibranium, so we don't really need to do this much. Well, that being said, vibranium's good in there. All and that's just to get the all ammonium. Yeah, so all ammonium mesh is required for that. There's no alternate recipe for that, which kind of sucks. And then this would be tier 6 as well, so it's gonna take a bit. Um, okay. Plus the armor, so it's gonna take a ton, plus the infinity. Okay, yeah. So we might actually just replace some of that, so we need this. Then we need this, which is a template and diamond mesh, so we're gonna have to go do two of these actually. And we don't have string right now. Okay, so we're probably okay, so we're gonna have to get more string unless I have string in here. Right, due to that's there. You know, I should probably put that on the side over here or something like that. I don't know, sure. Oh, I don't have to reset it as well. String. Do I have any string in here? Oh, we got some string. Perfect. One, two. The rest of the string in there. Then we go to flint. Two. Then it's iron. Then gold. Then diamond. We need the template. Two. And then we need ammonium. And then the vibranium is last. Okay. And with that, plus this one, okay, let's just add this to Dan. Powers up everything else. Slowly, due to they're all on a shared system as well, except for this. This stuff's like instant. Right, we also need to acquire hammers for each one of these, right? Also, I think just a tier 1 will be okay. So if everything goes well, it should be like this. Yeah, everything needs hammers and then it'll be automated. But as of right now, it's got to go and set through everything plus the power. There's no errors yet. It's good so far. Um, okay. I guess, yeah, it is just a waiting game to make sure all this, well, actually, yeah, no, why not? Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4. Okay, Tier 4 is it. Energy is coming in slowly. Uh, Honestly, I just start making like a bunch of these cables. Don't I have? I could have sworn I had some other kind of cable. Oh, yep. See, now power's going. Oh wow, it's already started for those. Why are these not started? That's weird. Okay, let me just get the hammers. Framed hammer. Just gonna put a hammer there just in case. So we need 6 more. 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't know how these things fully turned on all of a sudden, but hey, it's working so far. So this is gonna stock up sooner or later. As in, it's gonna go into here. And do it one at a time. So let me take that apart. That way I can do that and plug that up later. That way we got sand, gravel, dust, and more of their ores when it's done. So yeah, that works. Actually, I could just move it to where it's over here or so, and have it where the glass cable isn't a problem. Maybe. because we're gonna have the or quartz fiber, then it can go into the system. But okay, yeah. And that's gonna get stocked up soon. So yeah, I might actually start putting more of that. But since this is basically done, we could work on some other stuff. But I gotta think about this and make sure everything goes well and according to plan. But yeah, the spatial anchor should be making it to where all this is chunk loaded, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I'm hoping. This we're gonna have to probably add maybe another row of 4 or more. I want like the higher tier stuff, so I don't know. Give me a second, guys. Okay, guys. So based off what I've read, endoflames are our best. Some of them, like the hydrogenous, um, although that would be great, they decay after 3 days, which we don't need it to decay. We want a constant, which would be that, which could be somewhat simple to make. Endoflames, although they give little bits of it, are pretty straightforward to eat or make. So I might spend some time getting that. Actually, hold on. Botanical. Didn't I see? I did. It's easy to get. What's one of these? Mana. Do I even have mana? I remember getting at least a few of them, at least one of everything. Mana, 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 mana. No, okay, I'm out of mana. What's the mana? Right, okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. One of these. I do have a Terra Steel, okay. Wait. Then we take a wand. Have it move it into there. You see, these things take XP. Maybe there's a way to automatically get this that I don't have to manually do. Oh, okay. Um, but yeah, like this, I'm probably going to replace back with that. Um, maybe I might actually do have to do some research on that. Maybe there's a mod or something in here I've never actually messed with, or something in here to give me that. What are they called? Okay. Maybe there is a way. Hmm. Hold on, let me. I'm probably gonna have to start some of that up. So, this. Bam. Take that. Bam. Then. Right. Mm, I could just make it from the other one. That is. Hold on. How do I. Okay, we need a ton of those, or I don't need to farm that anymore. Oh, Elven Gate. Okay. Okay, we got one. That's perfect. And then we need mana diamonds. Ooh, right. I can start with here. Two of those. One of those. Print. Have it go into the pattern provider here. Because this one has this stuff. And so if I take out the dominant, I go to this, I want 3 more. Hold on. Ugh, sorry about that. Okay, start, and then it should. Yes, okay. So this is where we have a problem usually. Spark. We need the recessive. Yeah, like that one stops. Okay, nope, never mind. It's still draining. I don't know why these just constantly drain. It's kind of annoying. Um, but they all do it, so that's why I do that. Then we do the recessive to where it goes back into here. Yeah, so that way that stuff does not get drained. should have 3 of them. They should have gone into the system. Why are they in there? I don't know. Fudge. I gotta figure this out. Like, well, return inventory. Okay. That way we have 3, but let's get one more. Start. Put 2 in there. So if I do... Okay, my inventory is pretty gosh darn full. What do I don't need? I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the dirt. Recessive. Dominant. So recessive gives them this. This turns into that. I just put the wand up here. It put it in there. Okay. Needs to take back the energy. So this might actually have to be changed. Okay, so let's just get this stuff changed over. Because I think this being by it, yeah, that's the problem. That's why I had everything else spaced. I guess let me just add one of these. Add it like this. Smart cables. Hold on, so quartz fiber. Quartz fiber. That way it doesn't get stuck into this system, but it gets stuck into this system. Um, Quartz fiber. Okay. Let's try this again. I know I'm going over it a bunch. Start. And as you guys can tell, I have to do this. Oh, see, it automatically went in through that time. So I might actually have to set up some of that to where it's different a bit. But yeah, okay, that works. So we can easily compact that. Um yeah, that's why they can't be together. That's why I spaced them out right. See what I mean by the quartz fiber? Make it to where it doesn't connect to the system, which is great. So now we can have that going. But like I said, we need mana. We need a ton of mana power. Um, and I can take this out, put it here. And although we have about 23 pulls, and I know that's a lot, I want it on a high production. So while this is going and everything, like I might actually add more mana storage because this stuff drains decently, not as much, but I would like it to not. At the same time, I can easily put this spark back on this one. That way it can all be done it, so it can be this one can be the recessive, giving it to these. Um, Another note is that I might have to make it like I want to make the one for the apothecary basically. The the little pedal. Hold on. Botanical. So we want one of these. Uh, the mechanical brewery and the mechanical daisy. So we need two of these. So which means we need more of these. Not the brewery. I don't know what the brewery does actually. Okay, some things. I don't think I've ever messed with the brewery, but the runic table. That way we can automate it. And since we have at least one of each of these, that could work. Hold on, wait. Wasn't that one of the plans I had? Yeah, okay, I did have the item. I just need the runes and a runic altar. Um, but before I made the runic altar, I needed to make all these runes first before I automated it. Um, Mechanical daisy. Needed a bunch of these elementium blocks. So, yeah, there's a bunch of that, of stuff we're gonna need to do. Let me clear out this darn thing. But yeah, I hope you guys do enjoy my videos. If you do, please like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for any and all my new uploads. Since I am wide awake, it is about almost 3 o'clock for me, in the evening, and it's about to be 2 hours into this recording. So, this one might actually be one of our shorter ones. Even though I kind of wanted this to go to 8 hours, apparently it is bad juju or something like that that my family goes on about for the you're not allowed to clean the house uh the the first day of the new year, which honestly I should probably just clean because I already have bad luck in general, so I don't really think it bothers me much. But yeah, I'm pretty sure multiple families are like that. So yeah, if that's like that, okay. So this system so we got this system set up and working finally. This system semi works because this uh puts in redstone over here, which we don't need. If there was a way to actually make it to redstone actually go into here instead, if you guys know how to do that, please comment that. I do need help with that because I would need to constantly be over here making sure all this is going completely through. Um, this is to charge up. The pattern I have is for this. Then that would go into the furnace over here to craft the pattern for silicone when needed, and this can also be powered. This is the enrichment chamber, so when we need enrichment items. The alloy smelter, I'm gonna have to add a capacitor, probably take one of the ones that were over there. The crusher to crush some items. Um, I have it split up because I didn't fully know I could do that, but or have it like this, just quartz fiber. So it should be simple and easy to do. Um, because on the dense cables you can't do that. That way all this is crammed up. So like we got about like what, two on here. So yeah, and it's really simple, and I can make these things compact and simple and easy. Oh right, I need import. Need import on that one. But yeah, this should be a-okay and working. I'm gonna need more patterns. I don't know if I have any more. Do I? I don't think I do. Let me go check that chest over there. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna have to make a hole in my base or something like that. Maybe like in this general area. Uh, actually, yeah, I think roughly in this general like area. Um, to where it's easier to go in and out. Besides this, because I keep forgetting it here. With a big giant hole, I probably won't forget as much. But this chest, yeah, no, no patterns in here. Only the filters, which weren't supposed to be used. There we go. This was some of the stuff I was gonna make to where, I was gonna get ready to use the flux, use water-based crafting for the flux. That was until I realized about the seeds, and then I can do it from over here. Which I think in between episodes, I'll try to get the seeds and put them all here because it's pretty annoying just to get all the seeds and all that stuff. Um, and have that all set up. Um, and if I need to make any multi-blocks, I'll show you the process of how they're made and all that other stuff all the time. But the runic table, just I think that's what it is. Yeah, botanical. And what all we needed for this is the runic altar and the runes, which these runes right here. And note, once I get the daisy and stuff like this set up, it should be a little bit more easier to make these runes now since they're going to be automated down there. And plus, I could probably have this look like, I could probably modify this to where instead of this being like all of this, like the chest, I might actually, there might be a chance where I just move it down here around this little line right here. So make it look not like that, but similar, because if I need petals, I can manually do that. I don't need to automate this kind of stuff because then it probably would have a ton, which I don't really need. But I could probably make it to where a few little seats and make this like a little make this look like one of those nature garden like places. Maybe a little bit of something nice in the base. Because compact machine, compact, like there's not an actual building or anything containing these. It's just everywhere that is somewhat organized. Like we barely use this whole setup. Man, this whole setup we could probably automate almost immediately, feeding in different items, uh, which will probably do a lot because all this stuff came from random resources I don't fully remember. Um, oh, which reminds me, I think there was like a bookshelf, somewhere in here in the, like somewhere that would show me a bookshelf or something. So that's how we knew about this whole aspect and what it was to go to it. I can't seem to find it at all. Like, no matter where I looked, I couldn't seem to find it. And like, I don't know if it's just me or if I was going crazy or something. Like, I can't seem to find out where the bookshelves were unless one of the things were removed. Like, I was going through everything and I can't seem to find anything, like, towards the books. Because the books were like in the top area, if I'm not mistaken, of some things. Like extended crafting was this, but like we had a whole book. Like, didn't we have a whole book tab? Like, I don't know. It could have been. I could be just uh, mistaking somehow in some way and thought about that, but I could have sworn. Um, yeah, there's all this stuff. Project E. We should probably start working on getting this kind of stuff set up for the things, but like we need Infinity 7 and yeah, it's this a crusher, a chemical mixer. It's like a whole process to even get. But once we do get that, which would be great, it still aggravates me that a philosopher's stone is not used in this recipe. But I guess so. Dark matter furnaces, stuff like that. Also, due to some other things like the water flowing time and how there's not a recipe, since we do have it, um, I believe it is worth EMC, so we might be able to duplicate it instead once we get the transportation table. So we can't. So that's probably our next priority besides getting this set up, which I might actually do that off camera now that I think about it. Have these daisies being used. So hold on. Since the runic table is what we need here, bam, we now have an automatic runic table. Mechanical brewery, I don't really see the point in it. The pedestal, we need a pedestal. Oh, the pedestal we could just mine because we have it, right? We need more. See, I'm probably gonna have this thing running, and when I say that, I mean like the recessive on this one because that's going to our ME system with all of it. And so I take this and put it onto here. Actually, no, we don't need this, I don't think. That way we're not wasting every single bit. Actually, I can put this back onto here. Um, but yeah, it's gonna come out slowly every once in a while. So with this, let's try and do that. So what else what was it that we needed? Um, the apothecary basically. Ooh, which reminds me, since we have this, let's get. I need smart cables, don't I? Fudge on pattern block, which is pretty simple. I could see with these things, I could probably go and make a crafting uh piece for it. Blank pattern, which should be easy to do. Now for the smart cables. We're just gonna make basic smart cables. Which that's what we need. And then that. So we take import, move it to here, and I think it should all work like this. Right, and we need to power the smart cables, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no, it says online. Right, so, um, runic altar. requires petals and stuff like that. So I'm gonna hopefully it comes out. So I need actually fudge. I actually need one of those runic altars. And I need living stone. Once I get the daisy, I'll be able to do that. But as of right now, stone. Okay. I needed a mana diamond there. It's I think when we get that fired up. So this is a little small system. Once we get it, the reason why I don't want to take all my XP is I still have to do the enchants uh task, which means I might have to use up those XP that I did. I might have to just drain those into me at that point. Um. Oh wait, no. Right. I thought about that, and then I came up with nope, right here. Experience essence. And with the essence, I can make the drops and mix it with the bottle to get the bottles of enchanting. Or if I'm not mistaken, I could just right there. That way we have that, and if I can make it to where we can automate that, drop it onto these. The situation with that one is it takes this kind of recipe. It also takes mana. So the rune of mana. So if we can get the rune of mana set up with any of these seeds, so like we can have it set to just um normal seeds, and if we can and actually get that working, we can have the petal and we can mass produce it. And if we have one of these, this should be easy to do. So here we go. Let's just there we go. And like we can might be able to like drop it or something in order to use it. So once we get the stone, we can make a runic altar. So that way the runic altar we can make that mana diamond for that. Yeah, because we're gonna need this. Ooh, which reminds me. Yep. And we're gonna need 5. Let's just do that. Start. If I'm not mistaken, this should be automatic. Yep. Goes into here. Turns that into there. We should be able to get it sooner or later. It's not going into there. And it should go up in the top right when it is complete. There we go. It's working. So yeah, I did put a torch over there because mobs were spawning, and then apparently some of them were actually flying towards me and actually were trying to kill me and stuff when I was AFKing. I AFK'd for like uh one night or so. I think it was yesterday. Like at the beginning of the episode I had to turn it off. But yeah. Come on. If I'm not mistaken, isn't there without water generates infinite living rock? What? Hold on. Allows you to start crafting without mana. Oh, I still need the singularity and almost all of that in order to craft one. Wow, okay. Oh, right. And I think in order to generate, um, yeah, like to generate a bunch of mana automatically, I think you need a greenhouse. But the greenhouse requires these crimson dragon stones, which then you need the crimson and shadow dragon, which is this, and then saffron, which to get saffron is this, and then you need that for the. So it's a whole process. And no, block of terror steel, there's malachite ingot, giga spirit. So we're gonna have a lot. Like we need a lot of mana just to even get to that point. And that's when we do this. We do, I think it's this. Boom, runic altar. Because I need a mana diamond to even start it, which is, if I'm not mistaken, mana pearl, and we're gonna need some more of these. So why not craft 100? Right? And it should be going into here. Yeah, it's gonna be using up a lot of that. And if we go to mana, you guys can see it's taken up quite a bit to use up some of it. And it's not being rerouted into anything else that's weird, which is great. So if I do this, I could pull out 60 already. And now we take pearl, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that up there. You know, just so it can move. And look, 100 mana ingots done. So we got this stuff done pretty quickly. That's how we've been working on this situation and everything. So we've been actually doing pretty good. Now this is taking up my XP, which is okay since we have infinite XP now. Yeah, so once we get a mana diamond, then we can get this set up. Same thing goes with the mana pearl. It also works with the mana pearl because I have that set up as well. So if that's the case, and we need stuff like this, we can automatically craft it. And note, I just wanted to explain to you guys, what was it, like 1 to 3 days or so? Because I think we started doing it last episode, which was like 2 days ago. Because my video didn't get saved or anything yesterday and got ruined. So, um, while that's all doing this, I've only learned about this automation within the past few days, and as you guys can tell, we are already starting getting the Botania stuff automated. So, with that being said, let's get a mana pearl. We come over here to the pattern encoder. We take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to craft it into that. Oh, and I think and this, or yeah, and we're just gonna do that. Because I think that's how that works. I think we have to manually put in the living rock. And to test this, we'll put it in the system. If it does not work, then we'll have to change some stuff up. Like, say, the spark here. This spark, we can put in right in there. Search up mana. And we're taking all the mana because to put into here to fill this up. So while that's filling up, let's go craft one, which it should come into here and use a pearl to craft it. And I put one of them in there. Okay. So that should work. Now I can easily take this out and modify it and then put it back in. But I don't know if it's gonna work fully. Okay. And due to it all went okay. That's working perfectly fine. Now let's take this and edit it. So that way if this does not work with the stone, if this does not work with the stone, then we will have to we can easily readjust it. Okay. Now let's craft another one. Missing. Okay. Let's put in at least one of the stones. Start. So it should be making and okay, so it automatically puts the living stone in there. That's okay. So now that's how that goes. And due to how it's using all this, we were at what? Uh 2 pulls and look we're slowly going out of them every time. So production, although it is kind of stable, yeah, like look, it's pretty stable. I mean, we're only slowly increasing every time, but we are also very close to it. So if we added like maybe another one of these, the thing wouldn't keep up and either even out or it would start decreasing. So that's why we have this set up just in case, and that way we get a ton of it because the think about the ME system. I can easily add more of these if I need to. Like the storage disks, we're at 40, around 43. But if we need to make more, make a whole ME drive with nothing but mana, we can. That's easily fine. Um, so say one of these, we can easily make it to make a crafting recipe to craft these for us with ease. And let's say we go to quartz. We have a lot. So 5986, right? Now, if I'm not mistaken, this machine should be roughly a-okay. Yeah, you see all that? Quartz dust. Here, charged quartz, some sand. So, without further ado, let's connect this. Because everything is starting to stack up and continue and all that other stuff. So, and the thing is, we can also add the capacity cards in speed. Like this one, we have the speed ones. That's what increased this so fast. And since we're not really using this, say the acceleration cards, let's just craft 1, 2, Let's just craft 2. And, let's see, put 1 in... What if we just put 2 of them in here? You see how it's going quick? If we just put 1... I'd say 1 is pretty decent from how slow it goes. So we need 4 more. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just so it's taking everything out. And that's fine. So that way we have all these, and we have increased the court, the Certus quartz. We are increasing the amount of Certus quartz crystals we have, the quartz dust, just in case, and the, I think charged is somewhere. Yeah, charged. So it comes from, sand. So we got all this going, and as you guys know, we're not really going to run out of item storage for a good long while. And if so, we have about 3 more of these we can add, which that was pain. And honestly, I thought we'd use up a lot quicker. But, yeah. Thought we'd use up more items real more quicker, but with this system over here, if I have all these going, like once I get all these going, I'm probably going to have to add more of those storage. Because I do AFK like this all night. Like I have this open all night sometimes. And with that, some things do happen. So, since we got that set up, the hypocrisy to make one of these. Ooh, we do need a spark, now that I think about it. Because I think we used up our last bit of Terra Steel. Let's see, we can easily craft one. And we only had 4 of these, or 3 of these, so when I activate this 4th one, it will start draining a bit more. But we need this to create the, oh. Where did the terrace... I could have sworn I had Terra Steel being made. Okay, we have 1 Terra Steel ingot. Could have sworn I had... Terra Steel is this, plus this. Plus a mana diamond. There. So that way we have that. We do need, actually I do think we need to start increasing this and automating this. So like maybe... Actually, now that I think about it, what if I added the... No, I just want normal dirt. So say, for instance, right here would be Like these 8 spots would be the mana spreaders. Would be these. That's where those places would be to put it into there. The flowers can easily link up. I don't remember if there is a range or not. Um, let me put in these flux. Let me put in the flux. Let me put in the spark. Don't need the dominant right now. Uh, I'll keep the autocrafters because I might need them later. Dirt, I'll put up there. I don't need the bucket right now. There's a lot of things in my inventory. Like, okay, I don't think I need the personal shrinking device. Don't think I need the wand right now. Don't think I need the levers. Um, yeah. Let me go on to here. Let me. Okay, sorry. There we go. Hopefully that will stop bothering me. So we put the mana spreaders here connected to the flowers, which should have the open box up here. Um, so the endo flowers. So yeah, I think that operation right up here, I think I am going to move this whole little thing over there. Ooh, and since we have the runic altar, I can get rid of this and just have it in the thing just in case. Right in there. Right, and I guess I can use this. And then let me grab this. And then we go this one, grab one of these, and there we go. We have one of these set up. So we can actually do. Oh, yeah, hold on. Now that I think about it, what I can do is have it set up like that. Have quartz. That way it's still getting power. Um, import. I'm probably gonna need more smart cables. To set this and another pattern to set this part up. That we have that. But then that means we would have another one of these draining it. So we'd have 2 more, so then it would be actually draining it a lot more. Which is something we don't really want right now. Because we need to set this up. And although I think this little bar might actually be a problem, maybe. Hopefully not. But yeah, so open box here. If I'm not mistaken, since I believe it is within a 2 to 3 area, I think. Hold on, we can easily. Let's run an experiment. Anyways, so if it's right there, let's drop a piece of coal there. Let pick up. Or is it too far out of range? It might just be too far out of range. Oh, nope, never mind. It got it. I assumed it would go grab it. It did not like me. But since we now know that works. So I could actually have it like have a bunch here. And actually I could set that up just right now. Um, what, that's about like what, too high? Yeah, I wouldn't really say I got the inventory space for all of that, so I'll come back for that. Um, I don't know. Do I want to make it out of glass or cobblestone? Let's just use dirt. I think I'm gonna put it right here for right now. So one, two, three. That way I can also walk under if I need to. Come on. But I think, yeah, because we're gonna minimize like a line here or so. Um, because I just did that again. Unlike some people who made a whole redstone like line and everything, around, we can just modify that, and there might be a chance where if there might be a chance to where we can put a redstone signal or something like that. Like here, it might be on the edge or something like that. But that way we have one. We have one here. Uh, we're just gonna reuse. We're just gonna reuse some of those for right now. Um, that one, that one. Let's get. Yeah, we're gonna need some glass. We'll grab the wand. That one, go to that. This one, go to that one. It's slowing down the production because we're moving this. What I'm hoping, another one of the experiments I want to run is that if I move it to like over here, um, because here would be a redstone, this would be glass. Glass, let's grab some redstone. Whoa, okay, that's a bit weird, but okay. Like that. And if I don't remember, does it have to be above it? No, as long as it touches it. Okay. And we can easily make a pressure plate here, while at the same time the light gives it the ability to where mobs don't really spawn down here as well. So if I go to pressure plate 8. Okay, so let me just make sure all of this is connected. By the looks of it, they all work. So if I do, see if I get some more coal from over here, more charcoal, which I can easily bring in since this is kind of slow. I can also bring in some of that. So I don't really need the wrench right now. Okay, it took And this should be, it's not enough to fully get shot up in there, so it's slow. But with a bunch of these, um, I can easily set them up. And since they require that, right? And this should work. There we go. Okay, so it's going into there. So we're going to have that set up for at least one of these, the hopper version. But at the same time, we're just going to have one of them going. I mean, one of these mana spreaders. So let me flick this on. So when I take this, so that way I can move this whole operation down there. Because if I'm not mistaken, this back lane. Okay, so it can't fully reach. Okay. So due to it can't fully reach these, what we can do is easily move this back, and then this should... Yep, there we go. Any more X's? Yeah, it's gonna be one of these to where... And note, I could probably add like a lever, like right there to even turn this off if I need to. So let me grab a lever. I think I just put the levers back up. So that way that's on. And so I could just put these in here without a problem. And since they're all going, this is applying a lot of flux into here. And this should be like maxed out every time it uses it. Although we're going to be using a lot of charcoal at the same time as well. And since we moved that back, just means this, that, 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 and then that. And that should be perfectly fine to put the mana spreaders on. So oh right, wool and scaffolding I don't really need. I think that's just to make it quiet or something. Uh, but the mana spreaders, that's 3 of them. Let's take them and put them down here as such. There. And yeah, this one's not getting any mana yet. So while this one's going, I think there's like an updated one. Uh Hold on. Is it mana pulse? Uh Mana manipulation. Pulse. Okay. By combining a mana spreader with a piece of redstone which is created and the name applies, fires when a redstone pulse regardless of target. Keep in mind that it still won't shoot a burst until the last one dissipates or it's absorbed. And no, we're working on one right now, so... And it's already like at max. So we might actually have to modify it to where there's 3 more. Something like this, to where I can easily take the load off. So say I wanted these two to be that one. Let's even these out a bit. I want these to be working on this one. I want these 4 to be working on this one. This one is going to be working on that. Since it can reach since these are just now having to restart, that should be a-okay. And note, we're gonna add a few more. Like the middle probably won't get as much. Like I say, the middle will get 5. This side will get another 5, and this one will get 5. So that means a 5 for the middle, and 2 more. About 7. So I'll figure out the math and everything, and we can do that for the edges as well. So these are just going to be shooting off like this. And we can easily make more. Because I believe it's with this one. And this one requires water. So... Hold on, if I type in seeds, what do we have most of? Like air seeds we can use. Like we might not actually use like the wheat seeds. But like say air seeds we have a lot of. Earth seeds because they duplicate a lot. So just so we can make them like that. We are going to give it water. So since there's water over here, we can easily maneuver it this way. Because that's basically, I don't think it's going to use up a lot of water. So let's do bucket, for example. Let's take some water, put it into here. Let's see, does it waste any of the water randomly? Because if this does not use mana. Yeah, so I don't think this uses mana. So we can so all it is just water. So we can easily fill it up with water. So since we have this little system here, we can add it right here, have water constantly going in it to where water ain't a problem. And just worry about the last spark being right on that one, which works perfectly fine. Oh, so let me see. In order to do, hmm, okay, so if, let me get on, okay, so this is by petals, as in endo flame, brown, red, and gray with a random seed and water. So water ain't a problem. So we can eat. So we could probably make a bunch of these, as in, yeah, okay, okay. But first things first, let's just put all this in that chest first. So that way it's not as much. And we can manually turn them off with the redstone there. So let's do this. And then since this is just the first batch that we're making, um, we can only use we can just use the one as of right now. Because endos are gonna be pretty good. And hopper. Okay, that should be that setup. Easy peasy. And since we're only working on one batch as of right now, we only need one of these. But let's see. 5, 6, 7. Plus these. Yeah, plus these, right? Let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4. Okay, yeah, it's within range of what it needs. Um, so we can easily add some, like 4, 4. That's 5 plus those two. Okay, so we can make, yeah, so we can do that easily. So, and no, these are just little points. So if I'm not mistaken, they also go within range. So we're also going to remove like these dirt blocks basically. Like these we're going to remove. This is just the outline of where they're going to go. So if I do mana, yeah, we're going up slowly, which means I could possibly add another one sooner or later. But first things first. Brown. Let's take a few of those. Okay, yes. Since that can then be... No, no, no. I think we're just gonna use the flowers. Daffodil. Okay. So this one, yeah, yeah, we can use brown. we're gonna use the not the mushroom, the petal, and then light gray. We're just gonna make those. That way, the reason why I'm doing this is so we can actually make the other version. Like say we need this, but we're also gonna need that. So that way I can make the patterns for it. That does that. Pattern. And we're out of another block. Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna need smart cable again. I'm just gonna make the rest of these smart cables at this point. Then we're gonna grab the quartz fiber and an import. Port like that. Quartz fiber. I also need one of these. So, ooh, which reminds me, the system. No, nothing broke yet. Okay, nothing broke just yet, so that's good. Um, some of these, and then that, and this should be good to go once I get the patterns in. So if we take one of these to one of these, bam, pattern done. Wait, I still needed that. One of these for one of these. And then one of these for one of these. I still need that other one. So I think we need one of these, two browns, one red, right? Yes, and then we need seeds. So seeds are pretty easy, but we also need one of these endo flames. So this one was for the middle. So let me that, okay. Now I can go back and put this down real quick. Okay, and then since that's that, I just need seeds. So if I type in seeds, we'll just do air. Print. There we go. And actually this one right here has that little there. So that way that can create those. This one will create the endos for me. So I can easily so with that, let's go with pipe. Oh man, I'm running low on pipe. Okay, so yeah, so it's got to go out. And this goes to water. Water goes towards that direction. Yeah, water goes that way. So this is the pipe for water. Okay, didn't screw that up. Okay. Pipe. And looky there, I had just enough. And there we go, we're getting more water into there. Now this should be provided to this, which is air seeds, brown light. So should have the seeds. So let's test this. Let's see if all else goes well. We'll get more fluid pipes in here in case we need them later on. Next. Start. Oh. Ow, okay, that kind of hurt. But yeah, that worked, that worked. Okay. Uh, 20. Right? Okay. We're missing brown flowers. Oh, because I have them in my inventory. Okay. 10 next. And start. So it should automatically be doing that, and then okay, sweet. Wow, that is loud. Okay. I want it to be in that one. Wait, how did this... I'm afraid... Oh, wait. Does it need to be over it? Status on, off, what? I'm confused. Okay. Uh... Oh, well, okay. Anyways. Let's see, did it do it? It's at 12. What happened? Hold on, what happened? What happened? Can't I see what is... Okay. Scheduled. Oh, it's crafting. Right, it's that, or... Wait a second. What if I just put a crafting table down instead? Would that work? So, okay, I'm confused on why that's doing that. Um, Wait, what if crafting table? What if I just... Right, or... Okay, that. And then... Oop, nope. I meant to do that. No, that. Whoops. Okay. Okay, that device is online. But... I do it like this instead. What about that? Would that actually work? It says it's crafting. What did it need? 16? Yeah, I need 16. So let me just put it through. Okay, now it's going back up. Okay, there's gotta be a way to muffle that or something. Anyways, so if I do 2, 3, 4, 5, four, 1, 2, 3, have these link up with that one. There we go. So those should be working just fine. Oh, hold on, guys. Oh. Ooh, I'm in a weird position. Honestly, I'm debating on whether or not I should ask one of my, maybe I should ask Shark to maybe be in Discord or something to commentate on this, or possibly help me, or come up with some kind of weird idea that maybe I can fool around and work. And like, note, this simple little setup to get these three things going. Like, look at that. Now, I guess. So let's see. We type in mana. Okay, we're getting back to normal, or somewhat. Which reminds me, we now have 8 more. So 4. See, that's 4, and that was 4. That just means these two should be connected to that one. Now, I guess what I could do as well, just have that going. Hold on. Mana spreader. And make it to where these are actually connected. No, I could just add multiple, like, all around a square and have it constantly be doing it. Now, if we do this, we're getting pretty decent amount. These are all full still, and these are slowly. So, about 5 to 6, I'm guessing, into here. About 5 to 6 endos make it into here. Oh, hold on. Oh, Freddy Fazbear in the Popeyes Cup. Wow, I didn't know that. But, yeah, so, all this system, just to do this. Now, no, I could still do 2 more here. Just to add here, so... How about we do... Something a little like that. Now note, due to how we can automate this, we might actually have to pull some of these out. So say for example, let me just put the mana diamonds, the pressure plate, redstone in there. Uh, yeah, so two, two, these, this, this, magenta. There, oop, yep, there we go. Grab two of those, and that should be at least every color. So if I need to automate something, I can easily put it into a pattern. Now, the pattern provider, one of my things is, can I advance pattern provider? Auto builder, extended. Okay, hold on. So where's the extended version? Okay. Extended power is an ME. Oh, okay, so we can do a lot more. Right. Okay. So if that's what the extended is, we're going to want that on a bunch of stuff. Like say the crafting here, we're going to want one of those. So how do I actually make one of them? Capacity card. Oh, basic card. Oh, we also need a pattern provider, which is easy. So say if I took this one right up here, and got the recipe. Bam. Okay. And now that should be good to go. Oh, just went nauseous there for a second. So now I can actually add a bunch of the patterns uh for that. So let's go and get some of those the mystical flowers set up. Scheduled. Oh, right, was let me go cancel those. I forgot when I replaced that. Oops. Cancel. Okay. Okay, so is there okay, no. Okay, it's a black one. Make that. Okay. Let's go with a normal gray. We always wanted the first one. We already have light gray, so let's do there. We'll just do pink. Okay. So pink is where we last left off, right? Yep. Okay, so pink's where we last left off. Let's put it all into here. I don't. Oh, right. These probably don't all work because 1 equals 2. Hold on, let's put this in and then we'll test it. If that is the case, then we have to remodify every single one of these. Craft one. Yeah, I don't think it'll work. Because they're not the exact correct ones. Okay, so we're gonna have to modify these. This one takes on 4. Let's take out this one. I think that's the only one, like the white one is the only one that has 4, at least. Can I? Oh, I'm pushed. Oh, my hand's in the wrong place. Okay, let's take this out. Put this here. Okay. Now it's changed. Now let's test it. Craft 1. Does it not work? Why is it not working? Okay. Okay, so what's going on? Okay. Let's try maybe placement is the reason? I don't know. This should work. Right, I need to cancel it. Oh, 4. What didn't start? Why are you not working? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on, guys. 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 I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay. So apparently, crafting patterns, processing patterns, big difference. I did not occur to me. So we're gonna have to redo some of this. But if I'm not mistaken, I think it actually is. So, uh, let's go turn this one into a crafting pattern. Load. Yeah, okay, see it automatically changes. Okay. That's why it wasn't working before. I had everything as processing patterns, not crafting. So due to that change, I can put some of this back in. So put these over there. Figure out how much of a big difference that was. These are all crafting patterns, so they should work now. That's probably what was wrong with the brown. We also have the iron. I also put the iron ore one in there. I don't know if I got that on recording or not, but at least we know what the problem was, and it was fixed. No, I just randomly came across that and just realized that. So like I was over here searching videos. I was doing the exact same thing. I'm like, why is it not working? And then I realized we have processing patterns to where it does this kind of stuff, and these, because this is processing. Patterns are actual crafting. So in a crafting table, these aren't. These are all everything else. So that's why it was so different. So now I can should work. Oh, it did. Okay. Okay, so if I'm not in the actual terminal, uh, it will warn me. Okay, that's cool. Um, so yeah, this is going. Yeah, we got that done. Okay. Mana. Okay, so we're doing pretty decent. Now, we can go back to this. So we have these. The mechanical daisy is what we need next. Which is we need a floating pure daisy. Which means we also need one of these. Let's just make 10. And that this should be going. Oh, right, it needs to be in here. So I need a spark. If it starts draining more, at least now the items won't despawn. That's another plus. And while that's going down, can I make more of those endo flames? Just a test. I cannot. Crafting CPUs are available. Okay. So if... Okay, crafting processing unit. This is the crafting storage. But the unit... Let me look at this. So if this is the co-processing unit... Wait, does that mean I can craft multiple? Oh, we need to go down a rabbit hole. Ooh, actually, this is another good thing. 'Cause this is crafting instead of me making this kind of stuff. Let's put it to a pattern. Oh. Oh, nope, nope, that didn't work out. Yes. That's the pattern. And since I can already craft these and these just are extra, Ooh, I can also turn the, I can also do this, which is perfect. Oh, wait. ME component. Since that was the 1K, this one requires calculus. What was it? This one here. Redstone, 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 redstone. Here. Then quartz glass. And that would be another one. Since that's all in the crafting patterns. I'm channel pattern. Okay, what about this? The advanced. Okay, so anything bigger? Okay, probably not. So if I fill up on this, I might need to create multiple. Actually, hold on. I want to test something. So if, okay, let me ME, I'm missing quartz glass, right? Which quartz glass I can make a pattern for. I just need glass and quartz. And then I can also make a pattern for sand as well. Okay, there's that one. We go back to crafting. Sand in there. And since we can make this, no. Was it this? Okay, hold on. Oh wait, no, it was something like this, wasn't it? There we go. So one for the electric smelter. which would be the glass. Then this, the crafting pattern. Oh look, terra steel is done. Oh, let me X that all out. So if I do ME, I want about 3 of them. Start crafting. This should tell me oh, you can see the process. Let's hope. Let's see if we can't. Oh, nope, there it is. Perfect. And since that was that, we go from 4 to 16. That quartz glass, and it's glowstone. No. Right? No. It's that one. And then I can easily go put that into there. Have it. It make 1. And we got it done. So if I'm not mistaken, it's like this again. 16 to 64. 64 one to this one. We need the skystone. So I'll have that in my inventory just in case. So that way we have that stuff set up. Actually, let me first 4, 16, 64. We're about to make start crafting 1. And now we can make the storage component for this if we need more mana. Ooh, which reminds me. Oh crud, our mana is decreasing. Our mana is decreasing rapidly. Look at that, and we didn't need an extra pipe or anything, so... And there we go, we got a 64. With the 64 here, I could then make one of these. 256. Okay. And that way, in case we need one. Now, wow, no, yeah, we were dropping a ton. Chest is decent. Um, Sooner or later, we're gonna have to add another one here. Um, and another one over there of these open crates and everything. Which that stuff's still set up right here. But yeah, this was pretty good. Oh yes, the spark. I guess the spark we don't really need. We'll take this. Also, the one of these to make that. So when we get the okay, and the block of elemental, we need about 15. Okay, well that's going. There we go, the 15 are done, so we get 2 of those. Floating daisy. Okay, and then pasture. Okay, so grass. I can't spell floating, can I? And then we could take one of the daisies, right? And then put it on. Floating pure daisy. Um, Okay, mechanical. And there we go. Now, I might as well just put it over here. Yeah, like something right there, maybe. Okay, yeah, they do it here. Okay. So that way I can get another pattern, which shouldn't be too much, and put it around there. Mainly just to cram all this in. Um, have the power going into this way. Uh, smart cables, or no. Smart cables I need for all this. Maybe actually there might be a chance where I actually don't need the smart cables from here to here. Well, actually, no. I need it for. Actually, I don't really think I needed it for this stuff. Now that I think about it, I think I only needed it because of power and to switch around. But I guess no, I guess this would work because I would have to switch it in back and forth. Hmm. And I'll still do it just in case. Uh, we can't have this side to side, so pattern. Put it there. Take an ME port. Put it there. Smart cables. Import. Device online. So how exactly do I... Oh, right, processing. So, I believe it's processing. I do this, this, encode it, um, something like that. It does not need mana at all, if I'm not mistaken. Uh, let's go see if it works. Then we'll test it. If it doesn't work, we'll try some other things later. Pattern provider. We can do the same with living wood as well. Um, so let's get start. Oh, cool, it works already. Wow, I do like that. I do like how that kind of looks. It says bucket, but show recipes. Oh yes, all of this stuff. And it should work. So that way I can easily farm all this stuff as well. There we go. So if I wanted, actually, hold on. I guess let me get those. And then that, just in case I do need those or something. So if I do 8, start, will it? Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, sweet. So it does that. Um, Now let's go make some more patterns. Right, so log 1 in there for 1 there. Made, and then we go to here. We make 1 for living wood. It's a crafting pattern. Processing. Go into this one. Crafting. This one. And just in case, I could possibly also add more of these if I need to. Looks like it's almost done as well. It's just got to pull out the rest of these very slowly. Yeah, we did a lot with, we added a lot more to this. We did this. Yeah, we did a little bit more automation. Is that actually basically, and the sieving machine here. This machine that gives us the cobblestone, sand, and gravel, and all of its other stuff with it. All comes with, yep. So all of this is getting into our system automatically. We got this expanded, but I think it's also time where we bring in the coal as well, and bring it in. We've got reactors. I'll probably mess with those off camera or off recording. Maybe expand this a little bit more, something like that. Let's see. I want it somewhat spaced, so like 3. Like, hold on. Like right there, right? Yeah, because that's how long it's going to be. 3. What was this other one? Yeah, it was also a 3 block as well. And so if it was also a 3 block, yeah, like if it was over here, it basically start going into the reactor. So, we might have, no, we can't modify over here. Actually, we might expand this way just a little bit more. Maybe with reactors. I don't know. That'll probably be another. Why is it instant with that, but like not when I'm personally minded? It's weird like that. These I'm probably gonna get more to Nitro or maybe just others. I'm not sure. Probably have one of every version at this point just to have time, but or it's probably spend about 2 to 3 hours tonight just doing that. I don't know. Maybe I'll expand this a little bit more off camera. Since we have it all automated and everything, it should be a lot more easier to do. Which reminds me, from what I have here, I should actually have that moved. So like this is going to 1, 2, 3 because we don't need that one. And that's what? 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we need like a 32 pipe basically over here for these. So if that's the case, then I probably got to bring a whole. Probably got to bring this from there all the way out to over here, anyways. Or I could just bring like a. Well, let me think, because this is all this is all the automation stuff, so that's got to be by itself. And there's no errors so far. We have 187 channels. Most of it's because of this. And what? We've spent a few hours. So if I do essence. Like, look at this. Look how many essence we have of all kinds of stuff. Diamond essence, deep slate, all kinds of other ores that we probably don't really need, but could possibly use for future that we won't even know. Silicone essence, so I don't have to. So I can probably use the silicone essence to make silicone instead. We have wood essence to possibly make logs and other stuff. Yeah, I'm probably gonna set up a lot of stuff, even maybe expand the enemy system a bit. Um, but expand this a little bit more. Maybe add just, because I don't think, okay, it does do one of the pattern expanders. Passively drains two. Passively, okay. Yeah, okay, so they both passively drain two. But if that is the case, I can add maybe a few more like around here if need be. Um due to uh if I need more space, because this thing's almost full, and that way this thing, these can also be organized a bit more. But hey, at least we can have it automatic. We have a lot of stuff automatic. We got a bunch of this stuff set up. This is, I don't think that drains as fast as this does. Um, I wish they would be like, I wish they would like, uh, only activate or start draining whenever we actually need to use them. I wish that was the case, but who knows. And I can also do the runes off camera as well, now that I think about it. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, that's probably what I would do. I'm gonna have a bunch of the runes and stuff set up. Um, which I don't think all the runes here is gonna make it, so I might have to upgrade it to one of these. Which, granted, those are actually pretty easy to make. So I'll probably replace like most of these with it. Probably not this, but I don't know. Like inscriber. Well, it's got 39 different recipes for stuff. Um, maybe some of even these that I might actually need. So, what would I need this for? Oh, Omni storage components. Oh, the reactor chamber. Well, it's at least one. Maybe some other things. So, even stuff that looks like useless that I might need later in the future, I might as well make crafting recipes. Um, There's about 5 for this one, which means about 10. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9. So, like, what? There probably are some things that, like, uh, endstone or water. Water, I probably will not do and stuff. So, whatever can go in the daisy can probably do that and automate that. And whatever this process is, which I'm pretty sure is going to be a lot of, including with these two I'll probably definitely change. Mana, probably a lot more because that's 3, but there's a lot of other stuff. So, like, yeah, like, look at all that. So, who knows? Runic altar, which, as you guys know, we need to create a bunch of runes and seeds. So, I probably won't use the runic altar for that, but the runic altar, um, I might actually have the one that I made physically somewhere over here or something, because I can't just ask it to craft seeds when it's only going to be for once before I put them in there, and the seeds are endless. So, yeah, I might have it to where, actually, now that I think about it, I think I can have this area with the endo flames, except this one area, and just have the runic altar. That way, for the runic altar, I can just turn this, or maybe a few more if I need to, I'm probably gonna have to remove these and maybe have a few endo flames here and some automation on the side and maybe move this over here. I don't know. But or better yet, I'll probably just move it like right here just to mark it. Uh-huh. There we go. I was about to say that gets deleted, we got a problem. But yeah, I think that will do for today's episode. How long have I been recording? About 4 hours, so my usual time apparently. So let me just go here. Okay, guys. So without further ado, I hope you guys did enjoy my video or enjoy this video. If you guys did, please like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell to get notified for any of my uploads. Um, Hit the like button if you guys do enjoy this. Um, and comment some things, whether it's to help me out, maybe some other stuff that would be extremely helpful that I'm probably not even thinking of. Any help with this mod pack or anything else will do just fine. I will possibly I will probably do a lot of stuff off cam, especially getting those mystical agriculture seeds because they're pretty difficult, and I'll explain later in the other videos, as you guys know. Um, yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy, and I will see y'all in another video, depending on if something wrong happens. I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the video. Bye.